Howdy, howdy, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Happy to be here in Eve today and getting my accounts up and running. Server's just been up a few minutes. So, it's one of my mining characters. So we're going to do some mining builds today, and but then also I got one other thing happening as well, which you know, not really gonna tell you ahead of time what's happening. We're just gonna get straight into it. All right. So this is my ships here, and we are in Null. It's a Nithauger carrier. Folks, the dragon is moving from test to horde. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, I never really thought that I would be a member of Horde, but it turns out Moose Army is leaving test. I am a member of Moose Army, and so, you know, I'm moving with them, and so yeah, that's how it's working. And so yeah, I never really had even considered being anything other than test. I've been in test for, I don't know, 5 years now. I've been with Moose Army for 8 years, something like that. And so, you know, it's
drive active.
I don't think I can dock here.
Docking request accepted.
I can. All right. I couldn't remember if, I guess it's you need a keep star for supers, so this is not a super. And so I am I'm moving, and moving in game. And now I didn't really have a whole lot of stuff in my I didn't really have a whole lot of stuff in our place that we were living, which was out there in drone lands or whatever. And it was just because well, we never really got settled really good there. And then I don't know what the politics are with test, but because I really have shied away from the politics part of things. And it's, I guess, some things are falling apart with test. And so, anyway, yeah. Aqui, it's exclamation point raid space and then a number of 10 or greater. So, yeah. Am I on PL? All I know is right now I am still in test. Yeah, I'm going to go all in here. Yeah, all I know is that currently I'm still in test, and Moose Army is making a change.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Yeah. Crazy Loca. Woohoo! Hey buddy, how's it going? You been working hard lately? Look at that. What is that? 63 months as a sub? About 3,150 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We're still getting settled in here, the new house. It's there's so much work to be done. It's like every time I finish one thing, oh, something else is calling me. Yeah. So anyway, so Moose Army is moving over to Horde, and I don't know the culture there or nothing, and I just gonna head over and see what's what. Yeah, of course I have no ill feelings towards test, not at all. So, Caboose, thank you for the support from the store. And by the way, guys, did you see the giveaway this morning? Yeah, the giveaway this morning is a gold pack worth 50 bucks. So, 50 bucks. And so, exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. That is going to a lucky winner today. And the gold pack is, well, let's see here. Let's see if I can pull it up. It has 60 days Omega in it. This is a really good giveaway. 60 days Omega in it, 240 plex, 500,000 skill points, and a shit ton of skins. This is a pack that we sell in our store for, I think it's 50 bucks, which is a good deal at 50 bucks.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Anyway, this is the giveaway today, and so get in on that. What do I mean by redacted? So in the title, I have that we're going to do some builds today for we're doing some builds today for mining, and then we are going to I'm doing this move here, which this is the redacted. Redacted means removed from information known. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So, the Groshi.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
another dragon
welcome.
boarding the train.
And
All aboard!
Sabato,
Choo choo.
thank you for the follow. And Simon, 61 months as a sub. Woohoo! All right. How about 3,050 gold to everybody here in Simon's honor? Boom. There we go. All right. Thank you, Simon. Very much appreciated. Oh, did I see that the Prospector Pack was removed? I did not. I've honestly been remaining neutral with all of that and have not paid attention. So I went and looked at all the stuff with that, and I thought that there was some stuff that was going a little too far with it. It made me very uncomfortable, and I saw both sides on that, and but I didn't want to take a side, get involved or whatnot. So it's interesting. I guess I can say that, you know, if it's been removed, well, then that's what's happened. But I'm still staying neutral in that whole thing because, well, I don't even want to say why I'm staying neutral, because then it gets into the drama. Yeah. So, you know, yeah, I've been really busy, man. I tried to fix the sync yesterday. By the way, I've been filming all this. It's on my YouTube channel, my Marcus Eichenberg YouTube channel. And I've been filming all kinds of stuff. So, all right. So, I got to do another jump here.
Warp drive active.
Targeted. So, for those of you that are just joining, I am moving over to Horde. And that's because Moose Army is moving to Horde. And so Moose Army is my corp.
Docking request accepted.
And so I'm going with them. I'm on a new adventure. And I have thoroughly enjoyed my time with Test. And maybe one day I'll be with Test again. So, but, you know, I don't know, you know, I don't know what's coming, you know, I don't know. Is Test dead? I don't think so. But I know there's a lot of drama. I have not been into the politics, just like the Eve Blackout stuff. Like, I learned enough to know that I didn't want to take a side on it, take a stand, because it was going to be messy no matter what. And in the politics at the alliance level, I'm just going with the flow with my corp. So So, and yes, Crazy Look says, makes sense to move with Moose Army. How long you been with them now? I think I've been with them for 8 years. I did take a little stint out for a year where I went and did something else for a little bit and then I came back. But I've been with them from the first time to, and then that little break in between, and then to now, 8 years, I think. And so it's amazing that a corp has even been around that long and been successful in the game for that long. You know, if you think about it, 8 years is forever in video game terms. So, you know, it's, yeah. Yeah. So, so I'm doing these jumps here. I'm going to end up with an extreme amount of, look at that. I already got almost 5 hours of jump fatigue. And so it's going to be, I don't know if I can even finish these jumps today. Now, how about that? Okay, so what about, how's my fuel looking? Oh, my fuel is looking pretty good. Fleet hangar, I've got more fuel in here. So I think I do. Yeah. So used a little bit of fuel getting here. So, you know, I kind of thought that maybe, so I have not jumped my super or my capitals in a long time, and the changes with I'm not going to be able to go make a round trip today to go get the rest of my stuff. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to do it. And so yeah, okay, I got another 2.5 minutes here on this timer. And so, all right, did the oh, let's see. No shit. I was the only one in the dungeon raid who made it out alive, and now I have almost 1 million gold. Oh my god. I went all in. Now I have almost 1 million gold. Well, you would expect this dragon here would be pretty good at the dungeon raids. By the way, I have no different odds on my account in this thing than everybody else, so that's just total luck at the draw. And it is official casino rates. So the house does win a little bit more. It's not a huge amount more, just a little bit. And so when you're lucky, you're real lucky. Yeah. And so, and I have to give props to Sean Butts, who's a viewer here, who helped program all of that. And it is, though, it doesn't work nearly as good as it did in the old system. And we tried it in YouTube. We had to turn it off for the YouTube side. It only works in the Twitch side. So YouTubers, though, they collect gold. You can do the gold command, and you can get dancers and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, man. So, okay, we're getting close to our next jump here. So, I only have this one capital to bring over here. Just installed Evo preview for your alts. I don't know what that is. All right. Let's undock here. No skin for the ship? Oh, I don't know. Do I have a skin? I have a skin on this ship. Don't I? Yeah. Then I got this. Let's clean it. Yeah, I was running the Justice skin. which was just a dark green. Right. Go.
Warp drive active.
Right. What is my... Well, my junk fatigue timer is still 5 hours. Oh, now I have 28 minutes. I may as well dock up. Yes, I'm still Moose Army, and I'm moving with Moose Army. You do enjoy getting toasted in the dungeon. Yeah. So, all right, we'll go ahead and dock up, and then we'll come back.
Accepted.
We'll come back in a half hour or so on this guy. And, all right. So, let's go here. By the way, I'm going to say this many times today. Get in on the giveaway today. It is a gold pack for Eve. It's worth 50 bucks. I kid you not. It's a gold pack for Eve worth 50 bucks. And so you can get in on that. It has 60 days Omega in it. It has 240 plex, has 500,000 skill points, and a shit ton of skins. And so get in on that. It is you can use one of these codes per account. So if by chance you have a couple of accounts and you've already applied these, you already purchased some of these from our store, thank you, by the way, then, you know, you're going to make an incredible gift to a buddy, because if you win, I'm going to send you the code. It's not just going to auto-apply to your account. I'm going to actually send you a code that that you'll be able to do with whatever you want to. So same goes for the monthly. The monthly giveaway is also amazing. It's 12 scope ship skins, and it is worth many billions on that, and they will each be a code. You'll be able to redeem them. They will not auto-apply. And so you'll be able to sell them in game, trade them, do whatever you want with them. So you can apply them all to a single character, or if you're like me and you have multiple characters that do multiple things, then I'm going to apply them, depending on which character does what. So for myself, which I still have to apply some of them. I guess I'd set mine aside for when I'm flying a ship that I have one of the codes for, and I'm like, okay, well, am I going to fly this guy a lot? Yeah. Like, would I apply a skin for this ship on this character? I think not. I don't have a skin for this one. And, if I happen to have one, then maybe I would use it. But the fact is that I do not fly a Noctis very often. It's not my deal. And so it's just not how I roll. All right, let me see here. So this guy is he is my Orca pilot, my primary Orca pilot and my fleet leader. And so I got to get him to his Orca. And, I have I have a lot of stuff in here. And that's over at Finar. Yeah, I'm going to want all of these. So I'm going to fly him up to Jita. We'll take as much of this loot as possible. It's all the stuff I picked up today. And then we're going to leave. Let's see here. We're going to stack all. Okay. And then I'm going to leave this in here. All right, we'll see how much of this stuff I can get in here. I don't know. Get 2/3 of it. Not enough cargo space. Yep. All right, that's fine. Max it out. It's not worth very much, but you know. Hey, Mr. McDutch. I'm doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Oh. Okay. So let's take this guy up to Jita, and we're gonna build some mining ships. We're gonna figure out some new builds, and we're gonna do it.
Warp drive active.
Just finished lunch and watching the stream. Ah, you must be in Europe. McDutch. Could that be a clue? Yeah. Yep. Well, I haven't even had breakfast yet. Oh, we got our stove in. Oh my God, we cooked some food last night after getting our stove in. I was so happy. I am so tired of fast food and microwaved meals. Oh my God. Just so happy to be, to get that stove installed yesterday. It was late. It was supposed to be here a week ago, but shipping delays. And then living in a small town, it's really great because I call the gas company, they come right out. And they hooked it up. Then we had to level it. That was really hard. Yeah, we actually it took quite a bit of work to get it level. But we did it. Cooked pizza. This is a natural gas stove. Oh, and listen to this. We got a double oven. We actually have the ability to cook multiple things at the same time, different temperatures. It's pretty cool. My dad's been doing all the cooking, and well, most of the cooking. He lives with us, and he's taken it upon himself to make dinner most every night, and he really enjoys doing it. You know, growing up, he never did cook, really. My mom always did. But he's really been enjoying it, and he was having fun playing with it yesterday. And I really like that it's a gas stove and everything. Gas cooking is so much better. Yeah, so anyway, I'm just really happy to have that up and running. thankful for my dad liking to cook, because I like to eat. It's a real pleasure having him here at the house with us. So, he's about 80 now. So, how much cast iron do we have? We have just a little bit. It comes with cast iron griddle on it and everything. A fry plate, and then a griddle. So, gas is gonna get expensive. Yeah. Well, you know, we're just using it for cooking, and it's cooking with gas is so much superior to cooking with electricity. It really is. You wouldn't know this if you'd never used gas. And there's a reason why all the professional chefs and everything use gas. Oh, what? Crazy. Oh my goodness, you have some cast iron? Oh, dude. I would love to have some used cast iron, Crazy. We can do some sort of bartering for it. Yeah. No, I would really like that, Crazy. That sounds really awesome, and it sounds like a reason to get together. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah. So, and my dad decided to buy the range for the house, the stove, and antique and seasoned. Man, Crazy. You're blowing my mind with that. That just sounds so awesome. So my dad picked out the stove and everything because he's the one using it the most, and he went pretty high end. So it's really nice. Yeah. So I hope to start editing some video today. Maybe maybe I'll have something posted in the morning. We'll see if I can get stuff edited up. So I got a bunch of video to edit up. I got a bunch of videos in the queue. So Donna used to be an antique dealer. Man, I did not know that. So I never asked what she did for a living. So that's really cool, Crazy. Lisa will be thrilled, so will my dad. Alright, at least this thing's faster than flying the freighter that we flew yesterday. We did like 50 jumps in a freighter yesterday, and it took like 2.5 hours. It took a while. Right. I'm not a big fan of this ship. I'm just not. I just flew it because I had it and I needed somebody to do some salvaging.
Drive active.
Oh, I'm getting scanned. Oh my. Well, there's nothing really of value on here, so... Yeah, it's a Noctis. Sold your Orca yesterday?
Warp drive active.
Well, I have an Orca for each. I have 7. I probably have 9 Orcas. Yeah, 8 or 9 Orcas. And then I gotta find the barges that I have. Can I do a search for barge? Oh, I can. Oh man, look at all those. That's through a Triglavian spot though. Those are all... Yeah. Isaac ice. Seems to me... Did I sell them all? I don't know. Those were just for a test I was doing, I think. And the problem with those is that they're behind a Triglavian system, and there's a guy in that system that hangs out in that system that'll shoot other pilots if they try and mine any of his ice. And their fits are bad now, I would think.
Warp drive active.
This is where I got scanned a few systems ago. This is where an attack would happen if one was going to happen. I'm not worth enough to be attacked. Need to update your sleep now? Crazy? Well, get some rest. You must be working night shift. Huh. Well, I'll have to get together sometime soon. Maybe a couple weeks or something. We'll have things more sorted out here. Hello, Soviet Kiwi. Hey, take care, crazy.
Warp drive active.
Just a few more jumps. Thing is dirty. It hasn't been washed in years. You know, it's a hard-working ship, so why would you ever wash it? It's just gonna get dirty again anyway.
Warp drive active.
So, my plan today is that I want to get an Orca fitted and then, you know, a couple of skiffs, and probably take a look at the bits that I got in my, oh, I have to log in to it here. Let me do that on another screen here. They unlog me every once in a while.
Warp
Right.
drive active.
Look at that ad for our store up there. That's kind of cool. You know, you can use their code anytime you want to give Eve Workbench some support, help cover their server costs and stuff. Let's see here. So, Nomad, Bowhead, Vargur, Mercurial, Bargus, Nightmare, Golem, Paladin, Lashak, Rattlesnake, Nithhugger, Rattlesnake, Lashak, Pyrian, Orca. Wow, that's one of the highest rated ones in here. We're gonna have to change those.
Warp drive active.
See here. Rattlesnakes. Bunch more rattlesnakes fits. Victorious luxury yacht. That one's got to change too. Right, crazy. There's a Mackinac. Okay, we're just gonna delete that one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I can't open it. There we go. Hulk. Mackinac. Skiff. Hulk. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete all those because they've all been redone. Hey JJ, how's it going, buddy?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Here.
accepted.
Coveter. Retriever. Man, I have a lot of ships in here. Oops. Damn. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, damn. Gosh, I just have so many ships to. I can't believe how many I got here. All right. So, yeah, now how do I delete these? It's unpublished. Remove.
Oh, yeah. Another dragon boarding the train.
Yeah.
All aboard? Choo choo.
Good morning.
Lapete. Good morning to you too. 37 months as a sub. All right. It's 1,110 gold to everybody here in your honor. Is that right? Oh, 1,110 gold. There we go. I couldn't type right. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. So I'm going through removing fits that are no longer good here because of the changes, and you know, try and keep my fits in EWB a little more current. And the Orca ones, I'll have to see what changes are. Maybe I can just change them a little bit. These, they're got a whole slot that's gone. So, you know, sucks. I hate, removing these fits because I put a lot of time into getting them right and everything. But then, it's just the way it is, I guess. Change happens. Right. So there we go. Okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for?
What do we got?
Get
Desmond.
over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
All right. Desmond, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated for the support. 1,000 gold to everybody here in Desmond's honor. So thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so I am here, and now let me just drop off some stuff to sort here. This is all loots. So there we go. See if we can drop all that in that can. Probably should, yeah, stack it all up. Oh yeah, it takes it from 800 and some odd items to 425. Okay, now we're gonna look at my other character here. His timer is up, and I am going to dock. All right, so if you weren't here earlier, I actually am moving over to Horde. So
Warp drive active.
It's because we are going to Horde with Moose Army. A lot of neutrals here.
Docking request accepted.
So, been with Test for like 5 years, been with Moose Army for like 8 years. And Moose Army is moving. So here I am. All right. So I made it here. And I actually have brought a couple of ships with me. So I'll just leave them in here because I think that this is just a staging place. So and yeah, imagine that. I never thought I'd be part of, I just kind of figured I'd be Test forever. Things change though. So yeah. Okay. So I am here and I have 5 hours of cooldown. And so yeah. Now it's like I've got other stuff. Oh, is Horde more amenable to me streaming? You know what? I have no clue. I have no clue. So Moose Army has never put any limits on me on my streaming.
Oh yeah,
And
another dragon boarding the train.
so
All aboard! Choo choo.
all the limits
Hey
always came
Markee,
from
how's
test.
the move?
And so I don't know what things are going to be like here. I actually don't know. So, but I won't be doing I won't until we are full on members. I probably won't be doing any content out here, and then we'll just see. I'll do my best to figure out what they think and do my thing. So, Nosferatu says, "How's the move?" And 31 months is a sub. So let's start with that 31 months for a sub. That would be 620 gold, right? Mm-hmm. I think so. Thank you for that, and I appreciate that support. So I did not join a new corp. I'm still in Moose Army, and so and as far as the move goes, okay. So he says, "How's the move?" Well, I assume he's meaning in real life, and it's going good. We got all of our stuff here now. There's just a bunch of fixing things. Like I found last night at 10 o'clock at night that one of the toilets is leaking into the floor. Oh my! So had to mark that one off limits, and I got to go fix that today after the show. So, and I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'm working it. So, and then move-in game. Well, I'm getting it started, and so I got to figure out how I'm moving the rest of my stuff. I actually don't know. So, yeah, YouTube University, absolutely. Yeah, I was at the hardware store and I said, I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'll just YouTube it. And they laughed at me, but they totally understood. Gonna miss the lake view? I have a lake a block away from me. I can walk to it. Won't be able to see it on camera from the house here. And the lake view was not the last house I was in. So we made an intermediary stop. But it's all good now. We purchased this home. So it's ours. And even though it has some issues, it's up to us to fix them. And we shall do that. So I'm actually learning a lot. You know, back in the early days of my entrepreneurialism, I always did as much as I could, you know, myself learning all of it. Like all of our business stuff that we have right now, I know how to do everything. Now, I'm not a good programmer, but I can get in there enough to maybe fix some things if something breaks. I can't create all of it, but all of the stuff that any of our staff would do or whatever, I can do all of it. And so I'm kind of treating the house the same way, that I will attempt to do all of it. And if I have to, then I call in an expert. And we'll just see what happens, you know? So it definitely is a challenge to me because I have no clue what I'm doing on most of it. In fact, yesterday I was trying to fix the sink, a leak in the sink, and I broke the faucet trying to fix it. But so tomorrow I have to go out and buy a new faucet. But I'm trying. So yeah, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the faucet replaced. Yeah. So, yep. Okay. So, I'm just gonna let that guy sit for a minute. Um, and let's see here. What ships do I have here? Do I even have my Orca here? I have Borca. Oh, well, that's not quite the right one. I have two unfitted Orcas. Hmm. Maybe I fit up one of these. So I probably had those for sale and the price was too high. And see what the current 2.3. I think I had those at like 2.5 billion. So, or maybe even 3. The price fluctuates up and down, you know. So, um does the house help my budget? Greatly. Greatly. So, the house that we were in was going to be it was 2,200 a month for the rent, and they were going to up it. In fact, they are upping it for re-renting it. They're asking 2,700 a month now, and it um, it 2,700 a month is getting really steep. And in comparison with my mortgage, my insurance, my taxes, everything, I'm at 1,450 a month. So, um, and we got a good neighborhood, nice house. Yeah. So, yeah. So there was 6 bedrooms in the last place we were at. There's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, but one of the bedrooms is enormous and has 3 alcoves, and so 3 of the kids, they each have their own alcove in that bedroom. A lot of tinker budget. Yeah, well, there's a lot of budget to try and fix things, which we knew we would need. So we figure that we want to try and put probably about $1,000 a month into fixes for the house. But then also Wednesday, I don't know what time they're coming. Hopefully, I don't know. It might affect the show. We'll see. Um, I have roofers coming out, and um, they're going to give me an estimate on replacing the roof. So the roof is about 2 years away from needing to be replaced, and I've identified 5 leaks. So they don't leak unless it's really stormy, but I've identified 5 places where there's been leaks. So if it's just regular rain, we're not having any problems, but when we get a lot of wind, we are. So, yeah. Huh. Party at Markee's. Yeah. So, yep, we're gonna do the roof, and I don't know. Most people have metal roofs around here. I'm afraid it would be too loud though when it rains. And I don't know how this house would look with the metal roof. But metal roofs are guaranteed at like 60 years, you know? Whereas composite is like 20 years. Slate is 100 years. Got a spot for Markee Fest here? Yeah, actually. So, especially if people were to drive out here in RVs, I could park 10 RVs in my backyard. Boy, that'd be a party. When I do shows like this, why do I share my own personal information? Just because it's on my mind. Yep. I also do share a lot of stuff on my other YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube. It's the Marcus Eichenberry channel. You can subscribe to that. Got some stuff up there right now about chasing down one of the leaks and how hard it was to find it. Get a solar panel roof. Yeah, I don't know about that. The noise must be horrendous with a metal roof. It might be. And, but I don't know. So, The look is rather industrial. Yeah, well, metal roofs have been around for a long time. And my neighbors over here have metal roof, across the street here, over here. Um, and these are all historic homes. So, yep. All right. So let's get back to this. And then let's look for Orca. Yeah, you get heating from the groundwater. Mm-hmm. So, we not here. We don't. So, but we don't need much heating. We're in Florida. Um, yeah. Take a decibel meter. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, I just may go talk to them. Yeah, about going over and visiting when it rains. I would think that I mean, a composite roof would be fine, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I met one of the neighbors
Welcome
across the street
to
has a
the
metal roof.
Dragons.
He came over and gave us a housewarming gift and everything, which was cool. And so maybe I'll go over and ask him. Yeah. Nolveers Zoo, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so these are sorted by date added. Orca, boost, salvage, high sec, Orca. Well, let's take a look at this. So, what do we got? Mining foreman boost, tractor beam, cloaking device, remote shield booster, and salvager. And none of the stuff for compression or anything. This doesn't have the industrial mode, and it doesn't have compression stuff. This is a month ago. Yeah. So, man, really? Expanded cargo? Oh, the humanity. My goodness. There seem to be no fits here of anybody that has the stuff. I mean, date added. Huh. So we have two heat pumps on the outside of the house. It's at ground level. It doesn't go into the ground though. I have two heat pumps outside the house though that used for the AC and for heating. All right, well, I guess I'm not going to get glean any information off of someone else's fits. I'm going to have to build my own. So, yeah. Yeah, look for fits after the patch. Yeah, the newest one's 19 days old. And then the next one is a month old. So nobody's posted their fits here. Kirk, yeah, you want to send me a fit? I mean, here you can, or post it in live shows. LIVESHOWS in game. It's LIVESHOWS in game. So, do I fight hard to run across Twitch and YouTube? No, I mean, I pay for technology to make it happen. It's costly. Pay about $500 a year to make it happen. And Zion, thank you for the support. It's about $500 a year. So the person who submitted a fit with
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
expanded.
So, you
probably
think
a
you're
ganker.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
Look at that.
Duke
one.
isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Lethal 1. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of your sub? So, thank you. Yeah, there's my guy. If you're wanting to just private message, it's going to be on the show. You may as well just hop into the channel live shows in game, LIVESHOWS, and put it there. Others can see it there as well. But all right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then be right back and see if we can get something built up here. Right back. All right. Oh, this music. Woo-wee. All right. So, let's see here. Okay. So, show fitting, Feldspar, industrial large core, tractor beam, large asteroid core compressor. Board compression technology, 195 million. What?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wow. I think we'll go with a little bit cheaper one here.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Right. So, got to go get that and get that started. Jaga Onster, what? Thanks for the great shows. Have an awesome day. Thank you, buddy. How about 10,000 gold? Everybody here. Honor of Jaga Onster, $10 on the show fund. Thank you for that very nice tip. Much appreciated. So, oh, it allows the others to compress. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. So, mark it on
Oh,
these.
yeah. Another dragon boarding the train.
Not
All
bad.
aboard? Choo choo.
All right. What is that? Okay, so Dan Silvini, thank you for the follow. Yes, and Jaga, thank you again. And Belcom, 21 months as a sub. All right. 210 gold to everybody here in Beckham's honor. And thank you, thank you. All right, sun's starting to come up. I got to put something up in the window up there. Yeah, it's starting to shine right in my eyes. Look at that. All right, grab something here. See if that'll work. Maybe. All right. So, do I have my own corporation? Yes, I do have a corp. And look at all these filaments in here in this fit. All right. We probably won't use those filaments. Survey scanner. All right, we'll come back to this. I'm going to go get that skill book so I can get that training. No, that's okay. You're carrying those. That's just fine. Let's take a fun ship over. You ever seen one of these? Email that should also be fit. Oh, okay. Don't usually look at my mail while I'm doing the show because people send me crazy things sometimes.
Warp drive active.
This is a Zephyr.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. So, train now to level 1. Is it just added to the bottom of my queue, or nope? Look at that. Oh, well, it's 185 days training. Okay. All right. go. So that'll be 13 days to get that going. 20 minutes for the first one. I suppose if I wanted to put skill points on it, I have 9.3 million extra skill points. Huh. Wow. I have a lot.
Warp drive active.
Only 9.3 million. Yeah, only, right? No, it's quite a bit.
Warp drive active.
This is an insta-dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I've been playing for a long time. I mean, this character is, what, 9 years old? Yeah, about 9 years old. That one too. Thank you for that. Yeah, fast times. Right. This ship right here is one of the exotic ones that I have. The Zephyr. Its whole fit is just that. Its whole deal is that is it Serpentis rats won't target you? I think that's what it is. If I remember right. Hello, Mr. Holiday. I think my character is old enough to have been pipe bombed back in the day. Oh yeah. Sleeper sites. Yeah, okay. So I see somebody getting in on the giveaway. The giveaway today is really good. It's very good for a show. It's really, really good. It's a gold starter pack. Yeah. So do get in on that exclamation point giveaway. 60 days Omega, 240 Plex in it, 500,000 skill points, and a ton of skins. So, all right. So, let me Levantar. Do that. And then import from clipboard. Missile damage control. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, it has CPU issues. Is that because that's what the this thing here Does it reduce CPU? I mean, the higher skill. Description. It enables shipboard operation, a new material compression technology. Each level unlock a specialized compressor modules for use with subcapital ships and industrial cores. Gas decompression efficiency. That's a damage control. So I'm negative 49 on CPU. And I'm 5 mastery on, well, I was 5 mastery. I wonder now if they've added this compressor and stuff to it. That is really far off. What things can't you do as an alpha? You can't do level 4 missions. Can't fly tier 2 ships. You can only do tier 1 and pirate. Can only have a couple things on the market at once instead of hundreds. You fly it, so it has to be a skill thing. And why the... Are you mining with it too? No, there's T2 fittings. You can't do the T2 holes. There's some T2 fittings you can do. So, okay, well, let me see what this says here. It says diminishing returns, okay. Diminishing returns. Incomplete skills. 13 minutes for that. Augmented mining drones. So if you log in as an alpha on a character that has extra, that was originally Omega or whatever, then you still can log in on them. They'll just be gimped a bit on what skills they can use. What's up? What are the changes? We're trying to figure out the changes here. But there's compression and industrial core. It says 3 bursts. You ever see my old background setup again? I just got here a couple days ago. Give me a chance to spiffy things up. I'm tearing down this wall behind me. Figuring out how I'm going to set everything up. I don't know yet. But yes, I still have all my artwork and everything. Right, you do not need a salvager and salvage drones at the same time. John, you're in a room throwing stuff around, and good afternoon. Large drone mining augmenter. Drones rigging skill. %10 reduction in drawbacks per level. I have nothing in here. Right, so I am negative 24.2.
Skill training completed.
There we go. That's the answer. Plex is 3 million, around 3 million per. Right, so this drone's rigging is the answer on the CPU. It doesn't say anywhere that it lowers the CPU. It just is lower on the CPU. And it reduces the drawbacks. Rig drawback reduction 10%. Advanced understanding of ship drone control systems, makeshift modifications, drone systems, 10% reduction in drone rig drawbacks per level. A month of Omega. I mean, you can buy it from our store, ! coupon. Or if you're paying for it in game, it's 500 Plex. Look at the rig itself to see what the drawbacks would be. Modification designed to increase ship's mining drone yield at the expense of ship's CPU capacity. Yep. All right. Mining amount bonus. Right. Let's buy some more skill points here.
Skill training completed.
Now we're in the green.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
When you started 1 month, the Plex was 300 million. Yeah, I remember those days. Well, I remember back when it was 150 million. And then it went up to 300 million, and we're like, holy fuck. Yeah. All right, so that leaves me plenty of power grid left. Now, I'm not convinced about, I mean, how much mining you can get done with 367,000 EHP. I'm a little concerned about its tank. So look at this. And is this per level, or it just is? Industrial reconfiguration 5. Okay. It requires mass production 5. Industry 3. It requires some advanced mass production. Well, it looks like I'm all trained up on that. What is this saying? 2 minutes away, and this one will be trained up. Orcas are best supporting Hulks. Yeah, Hulks, did Hulks get a lot beefier? Like, because really, most of the stuff I look at, I'm like, okay, I think we should use a skiff. And, you know, people come in and take out your Orca. I mean, we're looking at 2.4 billion here, plus whatever stuff you have on. And Hulks are 80,000 EHP now? Really? Seriously? Wow. They didn't used to be so tanky. You know, skiffs have always been the tankiest stuff. Can't be perma-bumped anymore. No, you can get to warp within about 2 minutes. Your Mackinaws are 110k. Here's skiffs got the bat. Really? Oh. Why would that be? What is the? I mean, and doesn't the Hulk now have? Doesn't it have an incredibly tiny bay? But if you can compress now, maybe you can stay out for a bit. Hmm. A lot of stuff to think about with all this. Barges or hull armor fit? Hmm.
Skill training completed.
Right. So there is the. There's the first level of that. Oh, Nova Fire. Okay, I'm going to save this fit. I'm going to bring up that other one. It's this one. Well, this one has the same rigs, 285,000 EHP. That one was what, 300,000, 300 something thousand? Only has two. This is nearly the same as the other if I were to tank the shields. Is this the same one? Didn't I look at? Add shield command burst. Yeah, there's industrial cores on the Orcas now. And this is extra power, right? That's for cap. What's a big change for force refits? Well, now we can do an industrial core on them, and the Orcas can do compression. And so and they offer compression to the ships in their fleet. So I understand it, which I haven't played with it yet. As I understand it, though, I offer compression, and anybody in the fleet that's close enough can just compress in their own bays. Then 116K. Wow. Which are the two most important? Because if I'm taking out one of the mining ones, I got mining equipment preservation charge, mining laser field enhancement charge, mining laser optimization. One of these should I get rid of? Or I just keep all three of them and then I can maneuver things around if I need to. But I'm going to run only two. And then I'm going to run shield bursts. Service crystal damage. Yeah. Field extension or harmonizing. 8% buff to shield capacity or 8% resistance buff. I kind of think the resistance harmonizing. This in here. And then I never use augmenteds. I just don't. 831 DPS configured this way. Oh, there's other changes to the mining drones, isn't there? It's been a while since I've been mining. So, yeah, there are other changes to them as well. And this stuff here, this only affects my ship. What's residue? Good question. I know it exists. I don't remember all the details about it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're
Rosendar.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Shosenstar just gifted a bunch of
Welcome,
subs.
Elder Dragon. So, you think
JJ
you're worthy
got
of
one of
being a
them.
Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke
Very
isn't
nice.
so sure of that.
All right. So in honor of gift subs, it's 1,000 gold for each
Welcome,
of
Elder
them.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So in honor of Shosendar to JJ.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
1,000 gold to everybody here.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
And then Shosendar to Quack and Foraged.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And
So, you
Shosendar
think you're worthy of being a
to
Markee
Duo
Dragon subscriber?
Guido.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And Shosendar to Iodade.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Shosendar to Odawans. 1,000 gold for each one of those. So 5,000 gold total. Everybody thank Shosendar. And thank you, sir, for the support. Much appreciated. I am Cauldron. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, there was some sort of rounding error as a result of the rate. I saw all those remainders. So, yeah. I don't know. So this looks like an okay fit. I think that I feel like I need to play with it a bit in order to really know. And so we're at 367,000 EHP. And then if I put this in, 378 gives some higher resists here. That's pretty nice. Yeah. And then equipment preservation and mining laser optimization. Oh, mining module duration and capacitor use bonus. Oh. Yeah. Range bonus. We don't need a range bonus. We need this timing bonus. Yep. There we go. What about replacing those drone rigs with some Trimarks? Yeah, I want to play with it this way first, I think. Yeah, I just want to see how this feels. Yeah, I'm not so convinced that it's going to be worth it for this ship to be mining with drones. I'm not really convinced that it is. But I want to try it and kind of see what kind of yield I can get. So this would be kind of configuration for Not almost. Almost the highest yield. I think that there could be drone navigation computers put in here, like 2 of them, and to get them going faster to and from, which would then increase the amount you can mine. But if you're right up to the asteroid, if you go to it each time, each asteroid that you were mining with this, maybe. Although, does this, okay? So to have the industrial core module active, that is going to lock me in place, though, right? So you know, locks you in place for 5 minutes. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, highest yield would be even less tank. I don't think that highest yield is necessarily the way to go on this. You know, looking at it as a solo thing. I don't think this should be looked at as a solo rig anymore. So this is testing drone. I really do think that tank is going to be the way to go, but I do want to try it. And it's going to cost me a few bucks for those drones or for those rigs, but maybe be worth testing. Plex is not on sale anymore. It's over. Sale is over. Being stuck in place for 5 minutes, a gank magnet. I agree. And then how much heavy water do you consume when you're running things? Full tank if I want over 425 EHP. And is that just with 2 bulkheads? I mean, I don't know how else you would whole tank. Grappling. Hello. Whole tank needs rigs. All right. An even Fortnite crossover, or are you being trolled? I would say you're being trolled. Sounds pretty crazy. Will there be any mining today? I'm not sure. Not sure. Because working these fits out. I think this one is okay to test. Did I not save this one? But I did. In fact, I'm sure I did. Or, yeah, I didn't save it. Auto targeting system? Well, what auto targeting system? Remote rep? Skirmish command? Oh, can I even put another command module up there? I don't think I trained any skirmish command on this character. It's max 3. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was thinking there was max. I mean, unless you put a rig on to increase the number. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would put skirmish on an Orca, but you know, willing to look at things and see how they develop out, you know. Skirmish is line speed. Yeah, I guess that would work good for others, but for this, when it's locked in place, you're just screwed no matter what, kind of thing. Yeah, I suppose you could go with more hull, or there's no hull boosts, are there? It'd only be armor. Yeah, auto targeting. Leave it blank to trigger people. Yes, things have changed a little bit. That is for sure. So I put in a Tech 2 auto targeting. It'd take me up to 10 targets. Yeah, I still have CPU left, so I'm not too worried about it. If I was fitting tighter, making other changes, and I needed more CPU, then I'd reduce that to a T1. I don't know. It feels okay, right? Mm. Those salvage drones are awful expensive. They're 44,000 each, I think, for the salvage drones. Tier ones. It just looked expensive to me, but maybe it wasn't. Right. Um, yeah, JJ, the price of these ships is way up. Drop Tech Gaming. So, $5.55 tip. How about some gold, everybody? 5,550 gold to everybody here in honor of Drop Tip Gaming. And that tip. Put that onto the show fund. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Do I have a new mic? No, it's the same one.
Oh, yeah. Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Cat McCavity, 21 months as a sub. All right. 210 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I remember when it only used to be, yeah. It only used to be, yeah, Orcas used to be a lot cheaper. Yeah. So I'm putting this one together. I'm not 100% confident in it. I want to go out and play with it. And so we'll do that and see, how it feels, and then probably make some changes. So, here, let's put one of these in. And so I'll probably make some changes. And let's see, multi-fit. Hips to fit. We're only doing one. All right. Okay. Oh, a nice clean ship. Look at that. Brand spanking new. Let's change the name of this. Oh, it loaded that up. Okay. Kind of thought it would only load one of them, but I guess it makes sense if it loads both of them. So, smells like a new vehicle. Yeah, it's got that new Orca smell. I'm not 100% convinced on this ship. But I guess it's okay so far. And I probably should. Let's grab a few more of these. Can we fit like 5 more of those in there? I don't know. Just 2. All right. Smells like gank bait. Hope not. But that is a concern of mine. Don't forget the fuel for the core. So, would that be the heavy water here? Is that what it requires for the fuel? Yeah. Okay. All right. Feels a little strange. It really does. It just feels a little strange. Yeah. It does. Jack Red says feels off. Yeah. Well, I think what I want to do is I want to test this with the just test it out with these drones and see how it does. But I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that it's right. So, do I have a giveaway planned? Yes, there's a really good giveaway! Exclamation point giveaway. You want to get in on it. And it's a gold pack worth $50. So, yes, that is today's giveaway. And it has like 60 days Omega, 500,000 skill points, and a ton of skins. Yeah, so you want to get in on that. That'll be near the end of the show. We'll draw on that. And then the other one's the monthly, which will be, first Eve show of the month or so. So, yeah. All right. Looking for a place here. That would not be it. This would be it. All right. I'm going to head out here. PETA, always crazy. Quite a setup. How does mining feel nowadays? I have no idea. We just built this ship. I'm gonna test it out a little bit. I'm not sure that it's right. You know? Let me log in another character here.
Connecting.
Set up a fleet. Now that guy, he needs to have his ship rebuilt too. So... So this needs to be rebuilt. It's not set up correct. So I'm gonna have to come up with what mining ships I want to use with this, because I actually don't know. I mean, my go-to has always been skiffs, but maybe I have to look at things, because maybe skiffs are not the right answer these days. You've been on the fence about recommitting to Eve after all the really bad decisions CCP makes, seems to double down on? Well, you know, you just have to accept that CCP is God in game, and you know, it's going to be whatever it's going to be. It's, can you have fun with what it is? So I don't think you can I don't think these days you can say, well, I'm afraid of what they're going to do. You just have to go with what it is. And if you're enjoying it, continue playing it. If you're not sure, then just get a month of Omega Time and play, and if it's working out good for you, do another. If it's not, then move on to something else. So you know, if you want to be dangerous, go with Covetors or Hulks. Yeah, I kind of, gosh, this whole Hulk thing. Hulks always were gank bait. And mining in high sec, I mean, I've even been many jumps out from near anything and had gankers show up. It just well, part of it just happens because I'm doing the shows. Now, if I wasn't doing the shows, then maybe some things would be a little bit different. Yeah, so I wonder with the changes what skiffs are running at now. Because it's really all about the HP, right? Somebody was saying they were able to get 110 EHP out of their Hulk. Well, if I'm only getting 100 or 110 out of a skiff, then why wouldn't I do a Hulk? Skiff 130. You never get ganked in high sec mining? Yeah, well, you're probably not streaming either. I guess that, you know, in actuality, We could just, I could assume that skiff is going to be the best and build a skiff and use that. And then play around with some other ships as well to see. I'm willing to spend a few bucks in game. I mean, a few ISK in game.
Warp drive active.
To try some things out. Speaking of gankers, few red flashy in system. Weird hearing the sounds from my game. Why do you have your audio off on your game? I have no idea what the market's like
Warp drive active.
for ore. Why do I play in high sec? Oh, I also play in null. Oop. Null. It's just, my mining and industry is in high sec. My null stuff consists more of ratting and everything. Going to miss Moose Army? Whoa, are you leaving Moose Army or something? I'm sticking with them. Moose Army's moving. I'm doing the move. Gonna miss him in test, yeah. Well, I've been with Moose Army for around 8 years now. And I'm gonna stick with them. You know, I don't know what adventure awaits. But I like the internet speed in my new place. It seems to be working fine. I've not run a speed test since I moved here.
Warp drive active.
Can't show you the speed test because like it shows your IP and stuff, so I'll look. No, I'm still in Florida. I did move. Like about 800 down, 40 up right now. You just left Titusville about 6 months ago. We looked at some houses around Titusville. We're in north central Florida now. Miss all the cool stuff I had behind me? I just moved in. I haven't unpacked. And I got some changes to do in my office here to get the cool stuff going on. Zion, you're in Polk County. All right. I'm in Columbia County now. No outside view cam anymore? Well, maybe. I'd have to set one up. Literally. This is show number 3 out of the new house. And there are so many things to fix in the house that I'm going to tear out this wall behind me and stuff. But it's probably going to be a couple weeks before I get to it because there's other things to get done first. Like, one of our toilets started leaking last night. I broke the kitchen sink yesterday, so we have no water in the kitchen. And we only got a stove yesterday. And yeah, it's outside cam pointed at the neighbor's house. Yeah, probably not. Probably wouldn't be very good. Yeah, I don't know that we'll have an outside cam here. There's not really a lot of scenery to see. I'm in downtown of this town that I'm in. So I could show you people walking by. You know. We do have a lot of foot traffic. I do see people, you know, see probably about 10 people walking by an hour. Just need a sledgehammer. No, I'm gonna dismantle the wall. I don't want to wreck the wood. We're gonna keep the lumber. Might use it for repairs on other stuff in the house.
Drive active.
So plywood at Home Depot is like 80 bucks a sheet. Whoa. Hey, Rushlock. So yeah, I'm in Columbia County. So I'm 90 minutes away from you, Rushlock? Well, shit. We need to get together. Right? Really? I mean, I'm almost at the Florida-Georgia line. Lunch hype? You're in Loudon County. You see where that is. Oh shit, I'm an hour from you. No personal information. I'll have to time you out. Yeah. Nah, Rush, we can take that to Discord or whatever. But yeah, it looks like we're an hour apart, man. That's pretty cool. I'd love to get together for lunch or something. Yeah. That'd be fun. Yep. So,
welcome to
wow.
the Dragons.
How about that? You know who else is close by around here? Doc got game. So we should do a meetup in Florida. Oh yeah, we could. Did he move to North Georgia? Because he was not North Georgia last time I went and visited him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I've been to his place before. What did we do? We went to a Smite competition. Yeah, maybe he moved. I'll ping him. I'll ping him. Could you? Oh, Rush. Could you imagine? We get you, myself, Doc together. We just do a live stream of just chatting, talking about Eve. God, that'd be insane. Then if we added alcohol, it'd be really insane. Yeah. Yep. All right. Plans incoming. It's going to take me a couple of weeks to kind of get settled here still and everything, but we're totally going to get together. So, yeah. It'll be fun. This did not prompt me on the EdenCom thing on this account. Or did I just... Was I just talking and I didn't even notice? Yeah. All right. Small world. Awesome world. You know, the other people I know out here, they're still down in the Orlando area, but Dakotas and Hefe. They're not into Eve, though. Dakotas is Fortnite and some other stuff. Last I looked at stats, he was in the top 10 on Twitch, though. And then Hefe, he's in the band Trivium, and they're getting international attention now. So he does a lot of shows of playing his guitar and singing on show, or it's maybe not so much singing; it's more like ska. Oh, hey, Jasper Biggs and Armat, thank you for the follows. Welcome. All right, we're gonna jump next system. Trivium's so rad. First concert you ever went to? Ah. Yeah. So, yeah, Hefe, he's a really intense guy. I've done dinner with him before. He's pretty intense. He's actually maybe just like as intense as his music. So, last time I saw him, he gave me an album. It's an actual vinyl. And I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to go buy a record player now. Dova, thank you for following. Welcome. You feel bad if top 10 streamer trying to play Eve. Doubt they could get anywhere with the amount of ganks that would happen. Yeah. So like Dakota's, he's really good at first-person shooters. I mean, like, he is amazing. Like, if I didn't know him personally, I'd always, every time I was against him, it always felt like he was cheating. But I know he's not cheating. Because, you know, I've sat with him while he's playing, you know? It just, he's just that amazing at it. All right. I am in the system now where I have,
Warp drive active.
so I'm really not sure how this is gonna go, but I just want to see what it feels like doing the mining with this. I am not sure that that's a good idea, though. Not hiding anything anymore? Oh, I could. Not hiding it at the moment. I hid my move in null today. I did 4 jumps in null. Hey, well, first thing we got some rats. I don't even need to be doing these fleet boosts. Those aren't going to affect me at all. So, I don't expect this to have any sort of stellar performance. Oh, what's all that smoke? Need new exhaust system? Or is that part of the new what is it called? Dust is from the asteroid field. The what is it? The slag stuff or whatever? It's like they're creating some dust out at that asteroid. And then, will they mine any better if I turn on my industrial core? I actually don't know. They will? Okay. Well then. Almost as well as before the industrial changes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but then you're spending money on fuel for, yeah, you're spending money on fuel. Make sure you fully stop before you core, otherwise you'll skate for ages. What do you mean by skate? I'll keep moving even though... Really? Interesting. Drift. Hmm. Oh, same as Dres when they siege. Yeah, I guess I just didn't know that. See, there's still things I learn every day about the game. Isn't that incredible? I mean, that's one of the draws to Eve. All right, stopping. Still stopping. Yeah, there's some new graphics going on the drone mining there, isn't there? Man, I am still stopping. Right. Goes the core. I guess there's no visual on the core. Still moving, even with the core on. And I suppose I only have to run this when I want to compress. Ships in your fleet will be within 83 kilometers to use compression. Wreckage does not drift. No, I don't think it does. Yeah, so the bonuses are transferred to the Indy core, but I understand, you know, with the use of the fuel for running the Indy core, that, you know, it's not as much as it was before. And you're locked in place now. It's only 3 minutes. Maybe with highest skills, it's only 3 minutes. And then there's not like an amazing amount of variety in the ore out here. So skin do I have on it? It's called Load Strike. All right, so let's turn on the compression thing here. And then does that allow me to compress? It does. All right. And that doesn't take any fuel to run, does it? Doesn't look like it. This requires the industrial core to be running. Oh, why'd they all deposit them like that? All right, so if you're just joining us, we have an amazing giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It's one of the gold packs from our store. $50 value, I think they are.
The asteroid is depleted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So you can get in on that, and we'll draw near the end of the show. It's kind of cool how they kind of like whoosh on the asteroid here. Well, I'm up to 1 million worth. An hour to fill up your ore hold. But I mean, were you using compression? Because it, you know, Profrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was before, yeah. Now, you start to get full, you compress. The time of getting full hasn't changed. Well, unless you compress it. Because compressed stuff is so much smaller. Am I using a capital compression module? I mean, I'm using the one that is for the Orca. I don't know. Orca uses large. All right. So the only way to increase this would be to have like drone link augmentators, or the drone computers, navigation computers, and get them to move faster between. It's not going to be very much of a difference, though. Right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, so I was just go grab a drink, and my dad, we got this new stove yesterday. We got it yesterday, and so now he's eager to cook on it. Made me this omelet thing. How you want to know what the golden pod's at? $10.3 billion. Only a few on the market. 6. Yep. I have a couple of them, but I just been holding on to them. Man. This is life. Yeah, Orca is now a sport ship. Actually, it was always what it was intended to be. So, we were just using it in ways that they weren't anticipating. I'm surprised no other rats have come around. Kind of expected they would by now. Waffle Pile says, thanks, dude. Thank you for the support. Is it better after the new patch, Hulk or Orca? Well, so you can't compare a Hulk and an Orca because one is a command ship and one is a worker ship. So they're not really. I mean, I suppose they both can mine, but you'd use a Hulk in tandem with an Orca. Dad, this is like there's cheese in the middle of it and everything. He cooked this like perfect. So today after the show, I have to hook up the washer and dryer. I have one toilet started leaking last night. That's out of commission. And then my wife informed me this morning that another toilet was leaking. So I'm gonna figure out how to fix toilets. I've never fixed a leak in a toilet before, so learn something new. It's just like video games. What, am I being attacked? What's going on here? All right. Okay. It only takes one little drone.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, it's probably a seal on it or something. I don't know. I have not. I've never fixed a toilet before, but I'm gonna try. You know. Possibly go wrong. Well. Hmm. So I'm not sure yet, but one we noticed last night. We noticed it because water coming up through a crack in the floor at the base of the toilet, right in front of the toilet, and so I'm not sure where the leak is coming from on that because there's been no water sitting on the floor except for when you get into this crack in the floor. Something going on there. So I gotta nip that one in the bud real quick. Can't have water sitting on there like that. And then the other one, the leak looks like it's coming from the back of the tank. Fixing a toilet, way easier than fitting an Orca. Excellent. I'll have a level 5 mastery in no time then. Yep. So we'll see. Mad Gamer, congratulations. You're about to level up. Well, I'll deal with the one that the water's in the floor first. The one that was dripping on the floor, it's all tile, and it's not hurting anything. So so we're up to about 3 million in ore now. And it is, and then I'm able to compress this now, which is nice. because that I'm using just hardly any space. So that makes it really good. What drew me back to Eve today? I've been doing Eve this week. And there's just so many new changes and stuff. Next week we're going to do a little Shroud of the Avatar, a little dual universe. And then I have one other game that most likely be doing that I've not told y'all what it is yet. Click Control F. What does Control F do? I'm not sure I want to just click it. Well, it's FPS. I have it limited at 60. If I remove the limiter, I'll go up into the 200 range. The 4 million worth. I don't know what we would be at like per hour. I do like the fact though that I can offer compression for the fleet with this setup. It is quite handy. Then we could do a fleet and everybody can just keep compressing their hold. A lot less trips to the station. FPS. Interval 1. Here. I'll change it to immediate. Show you what it does here. Now I'm at 140. $130. But the game doesn't really require using that much. Change it back. You want to stay on interval 1 if you're running multiple clients. You just get better overall performance. And how to join the fleet? There's no joy in the fleet today. I'm just testing things. Show drone mining yield. Oh, I mean, yes. But there's some math involved because we look at the info here of this drone, attributes, and
the asteroid is depleted.
These numbers here
is depleted.
Mining drones worth using. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, mining amount is 303 cubic meters per cycle. Wow, I like how it tells what this is all modified by. There's a bit of math involved, like you got to figure out what your cycle time is and everything. Breakfast was great. All right. You really like doing loops around the rock? Yeah. Well, they're just orbiting it. They got, it's like 4.4 million worth now. I am not convinced that this is the way to be. And how much fuel have I used? Wow, I've used a bit. How much this million worth in here? So I've used some fuel as well. I think that the real benefit is going to be to having actual mining ships. And that's where the real benefit's going to be. I don't think the Orca mining itself is is necessarily worth it. One thing that I notice here with the compression is that if I can compress this stuff, then I don't have the need as often to have a freighter come in and grab the stuff. So maybe I could turn my freighter character into a miner and increase the productivity that way if it all can just stay in the Orca. I don't know how long it would take to fill the whole thing up, Um, so this compressed right here, 442 out of 187,000 in the space. So, you know, it's like 5 million worth. I can fit quite a bit more in here. So I could probably have, you know, 4 or 5 miners and just have them drop off to the Orca when they get full. You heard mining drones are doing really good. I don't think that it's a thing anymore. I don't think that mining with drones is really that much of a thing anymore. It take a whole day filling it up if you're doing it solo? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like I don't know that solo. No, the 4 or 5 miners don't have to drop off at the Orca. They can just compress their own mining hold. Yeah, but I mean, how long would it take them to fill up even compressed? I guess that's a question. It'll probably be something we'll have to answer on another day. So I think though that this setup is good enough to run a fleet. I think though that I'm not a fan of having the Orca doing the mining too. I think that I should probably look at being more support and taking and hardening it a bit more. So if I harden it more, take off the mining drones, and then just run like some hobgoblins or whatnot. Take out the rats. The only problem is you gotta pay attention to whether or not there's a fob in the system, because if you have drones out to attack the rats and there's a fob in the system, you will eventually find yourself dead. And that's a forward operating base. And because if the diamond rats come around and you attack them, you better be able to fight them. So that might be something where I'd put fighting drones on the skiffs too, because the yield of a laser is so much more than a drone. And that way, if you did make the mistake, you have extra firepower there. But I have lost an Orca to diamond rats before. Yeah, I have. Not paying attention. I come back and my Orca's blown up. Find out that there's a fob in system. You got popped by diamond rats at a moon? Yep. See, they'll show up on the moons too. So I think this same setup but with like try marks. Hardening.
Welcome to the
Hardening ship.
Dragons.
Ciano, thank you for following. Welcome. I think that'd be. It feels like maybe that would be best, right? Right, we're gonna. Oh, it just started another. Okay, I'm gonna tell that to turn off. I have to wait for that to turn off now. So 3 minutes before I can take off. Good to compress right before it turns off. Yeah, I suppose so. Not gonna matter too much, but
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yellow Radio, thank you for following. Welcome. Why does the rats appear? Heading to Quinella upstream? No. I got a lot of stuff to fix around the house. How AFK safe is mining? Not very.
Warp drive active.
Compression's still running. Does it just need the core to start it and then it'll keep running on its own? Starts at 1600 an hour from now, huh? Yeah, compression. Oh, it stopped. Yeah, okay. Is code still around? Yes. They're not as effective as they used to be, but they're still around. A lot of things now, like in the old days, they could just keep bumping you forever until they got enough ships there to gank you. And nowadays, there's like a 2-minute timer. So if they're bumping you, you can still get to warp in 2 minutes.
Docking permission requested.
There's still ganking that happens, though. That's still a thing.
Docking request accepted.
Says, thanks. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. All right, so you know, I picked up 6.3 million. And well, I have a bunch of skins here, don't I? I probably accidentally redeemed them to this system when I was buying them, because I buy skins on speculation from time to time. They sell it for 37 million. Not very much. All right, so that ore in here. Think that at this here, an in-game channel. Yeah, it's called Live Shows. Liveshows. Oops. Live Shows. Liveshows. Why can't I? I'm going through there. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, I'm moving in Null, and so that's what I'm doing here. I'm in Moose Army, and Moose Army has decided to leave Test, and I've been in Moose Army for around 8 years now. So I'm moving with them, and we're going to Horde. And so we were in Test. We were in Test for around 5 years. So I guess it's a new adventure that awaits. Here, I want to dock him up real quick. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Again, a different story, different way. Will you find your happiness, or more of just the same? More of just the same. 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 More of just the same.
So, we got it here.
Warp drive active.
Ford will give me lots of content. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'm heading over to where my other ships are. I will be in Horde. I'm still in test, but our corp is moving to Horde. So I don't know when that changeover will happen, but we're moving right now.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know what all the drama is that happened with Test, but Test has fallen apart a little bit. And our leadership in Moose Army decided that we're moving. Will you see me in standing fleets? Never. You just won't. And the reason is because the typically you don't want those live streamed, and a lot of my stuff, except for like commerce and everything, I do on the show.
Warp drive active.
And so typically, and then people are like, "Well, put in a delay, whatnot." Well, if I put in a delay, it's like you ask me, "Will you see me in standing?" Then, if there was a 5-minute delay, let's say, then you wouldn't get an answer for 5 minutes. So, yeah, I can't do that either. So I just have to figure out what I can do with no delay. And so, this noble, yes, this is the something unannounced or redacted. And so I moved a carrier over with 2 very expensive ships in it. That's already done. So
Drive active.
I have multiple other ships still to move over, but they're smaller, less expensive. Oh, I stopped masking it? Yeah, okay, thanks. So, I didn't get into the politics of everything. I still know a lot of people that are staying in Test and everything, and you know, certainly enjoyed my time with Test. And I don't know what's to come in Horde. I do know that I have a little relic here somewhere. It's in one of my boxes. But let's see, E Vegas, one of the Horde guys gave me a 3D printed Horde. I still have it. So now I guess that becomes even more meaningful to me. So yeah. So my position within the Corp and in the Alliance has always been more of a recruiter type thing.
Warp drive active.
Part of that's because I do this for a living. I can't, you know, in the evening and stuff, going to standing fleets. I just don't have time. So that's how it's worked out for me. Why not join Goons? Well, I suppose that if Moose Army, which is my corp, had joined Goons, I would be going to Goons right now. Even though that would probably be my last choice on the list of what alliance to move into. But I would give it a try because my corp is good. And I trust the leadership in Corp. They've never done anything that gives me pause on why I shouldn't trust them. So, and I've been with Moose Army about 8 years now. So, you know, and Moose Army's still going strong. It's amazing, right? It's amazing that a Corp lasts that long in the game. If you think about it. And there's been a few leadership changes in that time. I've been in Air Hogs, which is high sec and low sec, I've been in air hogs since I started playing full time. And so that's almost 9 years.
Warp drive active.
Pretty incredible. I think tests will become renters. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's certainly still enough people in tests still to, you know, to be a superpower in the game. Brotug, thank you for following. Welcome. So I think there's still enough mass of players to be that.
Warp drive active.
Is Imperium still actively hunting them? No. I don't think beyond the normal. I mean, that loss that we took in the war, I'm sure that has a lot to do with people leaving. I didn't care whether we won or lose. I was just glad the war was over.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zekiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Landing at my current home.
Docking request accepted.
All right. You've run afoul of skill points. These ones in red are not real people. Everybody else is real people. This is real people in the system I'm in right now. So there's been, if you haven't played since 2015, you've had some skill points refunded to you as skills went away and were replaced with other things, and so you have those as spendable skill points right away. And then, yeah, things have changed, so, you know, take what skills you've got and start building off of them, and welcome back to the game. Right, so I'm taking this rattlesnake to the new place.
Warp drive active.
The ship might be slow enough that some rats might be able to catch me if they have a scram on them. But I also can fight with this if necessary. It is fully fitted for fighting.
Warp drive active.
There they go. They're targeting me. This is not really recommended to fly gate to gate places
Warp drive active.
with the big expensive ship. Not your normal thing. I took my two most expensive ships and I jumped them in my carrier, but carrier's got 5 hours of tie-dye time now, or not tie-dye, I mean well, my pilot jump fatigue, so he's still got 2 hours of jump fatigue. So if you guys didn't notice today, the giveaway is pretty incredible. The daily giveaway, it is a gold pack worth about $50. It has like 2 months worth of Omega time in it. It has 500,000 skill points, has a whole bunch of ship skins. And that is the giveaway today. Comes from our store. And it, you know, so if you don't win and you really want one, you know where you can get one and use discount code. Save yourself a few bucks and support the show. Sergeant, new house is good. Lots of work needs to be done here. I'll be in the show here in a little bit, and then I'll spend most of my afternoon doing repairs, stuff that needs to be repaired. So, but we'll get it to where it's all figured out. I have a lot to learn, like I'm gonna try and repair some toilets today. which I've never done before, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Tomorrow I gotta try and fix the kitchen sink. Which, never done that before either. And I managed to break it a little bit while trying to fix it, so I gotta go pick up a new faucet tomorrow. Yes, YouTube is a great resource, so yeah. Pay a plumber. I'm gonna try it myself first. There's a lot of work to do around here. I'm gonna try it myself first, and then I'll pay a plumber extra if I screw it up and they have to fix it. Well, now if you say pay a plumber and play games, okay, so I could do the shows instead, but would I make on the show more than it costs per hour for a plumber? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have that big of an audience. I don't have a trust fund when I turned 18. No. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Thought everyone in the USA got a trust fund on 18 and lived the life of luxury. Nope. Nope. I have never had a lump sum of money handed to me. I've always had to make it or borrow it. Then you have to pay it back. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. When I make it to my station, which is like 5 more jumps, we're gonna do a drawing. And then we're gonna call it a show for the day. And then Tuesday, I'll be back with more shows. There's gonna be 2 shows on Tuesday. First one's gonna be Shroud of the Avatar, and then some Dual Universe.
Warp drive active.
To the person who asked a few minutes ago if I quit Dual Universe, guess there's your answer.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Drop Tech with the $22.22 in Super Chat. Well, thank you, buddy. So I will add that to the show fund. And then, how about some gold? $22,220 gold to everybody here, in your honor.
Welcome.
Thank you for that,
to the
Drop Tech.
Dragons.
I appreciate that. Thalio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, just so you know, those tips, they go towards stuff that's going to improve the show. And there'll be a bit of that going on as I tear down this wall, rearrange my office, get things set up. But I just have to work on things like plumbing first.
Warp drive active.
It's all in priority order. My office works at the moment, although the light's a little bit bright over there. But, yep. Yes, bought a house. So we actually purchased a house this time. All right, so final call to get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It's for a gold pack worth about 50 bucks. So, final call to get in on that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Narc and Zardagoat, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Almost there.
Warp drive
I didn't get
active.
ganked on the way. Scott says happy mining. Thank you for the support. Right, so for the this gold pack, which is a very big prize, we don't normally do these on like just a daily show, more like special events and stuff. It's worth like $50. So if you are the winner, I will read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in on there. And
Warp drive active.
you didn't put in a name there, I'll read off whatever message you put in there, and then just your first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous if you hear it. And the winner will receive this code via email to be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry.
Docking request
That way,
accepted.
even somebody who was here this morning isn't here now. If they win, they'll still get the prize. And, all right, so congratulations to Sergeant 91. Sergeant 91, you are the winner. You still here? Oh,
Welcome
his
to the
entry was only
Dragons.
7 minutes ago. He's probably still here. So, all right, Sergeant, there you go. Congratulations. You win. So, all right. Excellent. Well, so today, that's it for today. And we, I got a lot of work to do here on the house, the new house. And we'll be back on
Welcome to the
Tuesday.
Dragons.
Powerhouse and Neutronic, thank you for the follows. Back on Tuesday, and if you haven't seen Shroud of the Avatar, it's a great game. It's free to play. We're going to get reacquainted with it on Tuesday, and then we're going to do some Dual Universe, which I haven't been in a little bit. I'm sure all my mining stuff has gone kaput. And then this week also, I'm going to be adding another game to the list, which won't be announced until you see the alert come out, ! Alert, if you want to get on the alert list. Until you see the alert come out saying what it is, and you're all going to be, I can't believe Markee's playing that. But in a good way. Yes. So, all right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all in a couple days.